All right. We'll do it live. Do it live. Sunday Funday. How's it going, everybody? How are y'all doing? I see some familiar names in the chat. Dane, Sauce, Ian, Dinky, Suzanne. Got Dick Kukumore. It's a dope name, man. Caveman. We've got Volk. How's it going, everybody? How are y'all doing today? Hulk Grabowski with the deep squats. Deep squats. How's it going, everybody? How are y'all doing today? It is another beautiful Sunday Funday. As y'all might have guessed, Cole is otherwise predisposed. That time has come. The baby has arrived. Now, I'm not sharing any details, so I'm not at liberty to say much. But everything is good. Everything is doing well. Yeah, that's about as much as I could share. But, you know, it was exciting times. And I'm sure he's going to be back in the next day or two somewhere. I don't know how much I'm going to see of him shortly here, but I'm sure we will see him soon enough. Until then, kind of running the show. I don't remember where did the chat go? There you are. Hello, hello, hello. Good and yourself? I'm doing fantastically. It's another beautiful day. Dave the Pigeon, what's up? How you doing? Ignoring this Titan event. Yeah, I'm right there with you on that one. The one too many event in a row. I kind of want to try to get like at least the 1-star soul, just because I'm like 3 epics away from Mikage. But that means I could get her next week. That means I could get her next year. You don't really know. But yeah, I'm taking this as my opportunity to finally run some Minotaur and do some just account maintenance. You know, I think that's kind of the vibe for a lot of people right now. We're not too worried about this Titan event. You know, if you've already got your Mikage, you know, get a soul, get a 2-star if you really want to. But otherwise, you know, it's a little downtime until the next fusion. Do a little maintenance on the account. Do that Minotaur you've been trying to run for 3 months have never done. Maybe I'm the only one that's guilty of that. Is Sun your real name? Sun is not my real name, no. No, Sun is so my original online gamer name was Sundown Kill from when I was like 16 years old or something. This was back in the old WoW days. I made a paladin, orange hair. It was late at night, and I wanted to play PvP, so that was the name, Sundown Kill. It made sense at the time, but it stuck, and now it's kind of just evolved just into Sun. Yeah, it's funny you would mention the moon, because I actually have a friend who made an alt account for me whose name is Moon Up Life. So just a little, you know, a little reverse there. Let me see if I can't move you guys over. I would love to have the chat in a better place. And I know there's a way to do that in OBS. And it's gone. The Geo King is streaming. Thanks, folk. I appreciate it. The Geo King. Yeah, I'm not sure where my live chat option went, so I'll just have to stare awkwardly to the side the whole time. That is perfectly acceptable. We can make that work. You like the name? It sounds good, son? Yeah, I appreciate that. Sun is the best name because sun don't go where the sun don't shine. True. True. Where the sun don't shine, I'm not there. I'm staying in the light. Gives positive vibes. Yeah, that's what that's what I like about it now too. I think in hindsight the kill part of the name, as I get a little older, a little bit more sophisticated in my gaming habits. I say that, and let's just not talk about raid, okay? I'm just not playing as many shooters and stuff like that, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So you're starting to move away from that a little bit more positivity, a little more sunshine. I like that. Every day is a beautiful day. Hammerhawk, good evening, sun and chat. Chat, Hammerhawk says hello. He says good evening. I assume he hopes you're all having a wonderful day. All right. So, let's start taking a look at the account here. I made the brilliant decision to forget that I was streaming today and run most of my stuff last night. I was in the I'm going to get this stuff done, so I have to, I can go to sleep and not worry about it mood. And so I already knocked out most of my dailies, all of my energy, and it is currently capped. You're right, Jen. It is currently capped, but that's because I was waiting till we're live here now. So we'll run that real quick, do the little minnow run, and we'll poke around the account a little bit here. Sunday Funday, indeed. So tell me, where's everybody else on their accounts? How are you all doing there? Who's going for the Titan event? I'm curious. Wow, this load time. This is powerful. There you go. Good job. They did it. Not me? Yeah. Pass. Going for the 2-star. Yeah, I would say that's fair, right? I think at this event, if you go for the 1-star, you're probably going to get that if you do a tournament here or there. Going for the 2-star. But I don't think I've really heard anybody going and really pushing it hard. Jeremy already has the 5-star. Yeah, if you've already got the 5-star, you're good, man. You're chilling. No problem. Don't care. Yeah. Yeah, see, it feels like that. It feels like a lot of people are not that concerned. And I think they made it just easy enough to get at least like a 1-star or 2-star that you can kind of get that on the side without worrying too much about it. And I think that's really the most that people are going to do for it. Trying to level up decent champs. Yeah. Yeah, that's my big problem right now. Is as my account's progressing, as I'm able to do more fusions and pull more stuff, I've got champions I need to build. I've got Hydra teams to build. I've got a lot of champions that are just, kind of sitting in the wayside. They're in the queue, and the queue keeps building, and I'm not ever doing anything to get those champions out. So I saw this as the opportunity. Sun takeovers. Not today. Maybe. Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if today's going to be a very long stream. You know, I'm here. I'm stopping by. I'm checking in with all the people, all the lovely people. Tonight is cooking with. You know, if I had like a stream set up for cooking, we could do that. That'd be fun. Wow, I do love cooking. I cook every day. Hey Fem, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, that's the same thing I'm doing here. I'm pretty much saving everything, all the shards, unless there's a 2x void. I will definitely pull voids for that. But other than that, I'm trying to save my gems, I'm trying to save my ancients, I'm trying to save my sacreds. I must have RSL going somewhere, don't I? I most definitely do. Okay. Does anybody else have that problem that runs RSL? I click to let it start, and it just sits there infinitely. And so if I start anything, it will just always cycle it automatically until I'm out of energy. Fusions are something else. Fusions are, you know, I've now done 2 or 3 fusions. And I think in hindsight, back to when I started, I thought that I couldn't do the fusions. And now that I've completed a few, I'm starting to see that it's, as long as you're being efficient about it, it's pretty straightforward in most cases to complete them. Really, the main struggle is just having the shards. You got to be an Ultra Nightmare, you got to be getting those sacreds, especially if you're free to play. But as long as you've got that going, I mean, the energy and like the gems, maybe the silver could be a struggle, but then you just don't do any champion building or, you know, artifact enhancement until you're in that fusion or in those events. Your game sound bleeding though. You're gonna have to give me a little bit more detail on that, Dane. Is there in-game sound coming through? Is that you don't like in-game sound? Yeah, Crystal, the struggle of raid and trying to save stuff. I am definitely guilty of YOLOing a few shards here and there. You know, sometimes it's like a long day at the end of the day, and you're like, yeah, but what if I just pulled a legendary out of an ancient shard right now? Like, that'd be just such a great end to the day. It never works, you know. I've thrown like 20 ancient shards down the drain doing that, but you know, at least I have hope. All right, I have a dream, and the one day that it does happen, you know, it'll be on my worst. I'm sure on my worst day, I'll get an ancient, a legendary pull on the YOLOs. I believe. A year in a row. Oh, the last 7 fusions in a row. Yeah, that's the one thing I can definitely see where you might get a little burnout. You know, just doing too many in a row. Which, I mean, I kind of wish the next fusion was like this login champ. You know, just totally skippable, totally skippable. But it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Log into Colred's account. I could, but no, I'm not going to do that. We'll do a sharp pull one of these days. Sharp pull live stream, and then we'll pull everybody's. We're just going to take all the accounts, everybody, and we're going to YOLO them all. Okay, I have forgotten to run clan boss, so we definitely have to do that real quick. Let's do a little bit of setup here. You know, I love my clan boss team, but I am starting to appreciate why some people really focus on getting a auto battle team. So this is kind of unfortunate. All right, there we go. Hopefully that moved. Oh yeah, that definitely messed up the right screen, huh? Let's see, can we fix it? Can we fix it? It's almost fixed. It's it's good enough. It's close enough. That's how we do it around here. Close enough. It's close enough, it counts. If you want to YOLO shards build an alt account, you know, I have an alt account that I've never played. Because at that point, I could just put the time in my main account. I'm not one of those guys that really can do alts. At least not in this kind of game. Because in this kind of game, it kind of feels like if I were to pull something on the alt account that I really want on my main account, then I'd just be bummed about it. But then I'd feel like I have to play the alt account like it's my main account, and then I'm just stuck in this weird, like, liminal space of raid accounts. I can't do it. It just doesn't work in my brain. Whereas like other games, you know, if it's like WoW back in the day, you know, like you'd have like your priest or you'd have like your shaman. Like that makes sense. You know, that's an alt that makes sense because it's just a completely kind of separate entity in that way. Nothing wrong with a one or two cheeky shard pulls. I agree. Nothing wrong. Is there supposed to be no music, by the way? There should be music. If there isn't, you gotta let me know. The answer is there should be. If there isn't, well, we'll have to, you know, do some live technical support. Yeah, Volk. It still doesn't solve the problem of the feeling I'd have, you know, like if I pulled a Python on that alt account, like I'd just be sad, like because I'd want that on my main account. Then I'd have to more play the alt account because of a great champion. It's just, I don't know, it feels like a bummer. It feels like this kind of game, it just, I could just do the one. Yeah, it is. Here, yeah, I'll turn it up a little bit. I hear it myself as well, so I have to kind of keep it, yeah, at a decent level. Crystal, you get Dark Athel in 5 days. Is she worth building? Is she worth building? Kind of depends on your account. So you'd have to give us a little bit more information than that. Like, if you don't currently have like a good spider solution, I think early on Dark Athel can be kind of decent for that. But I would say for most people, once you're past the, you know, like first couple months mark, probably Dark Athel's not going to have a whole bunch of value. I know for my account, I've got 4.5 copies of her laying around somewhere, and not a single one has been used. You don't hear anything on the TV, though. It could just be that it's quite quiet. Yeah, see, and that's the other thing. I can barely handle one account. I genuinely don't know. Like, I play Raid all day. It seems like all day long I'm playing Raid. Maybe it's not actively playing, but I'm like, you know, there's a mental like headspace that Raid lives in pretty much all the time. It's like, oh yeah, I gotta do my clan boss. Oh, I gotta do my Citranos. Oh, I gotta do my this. I gotta finish off those things that I didn't finish. Man, for all y'all that play alt accounts, power to you. That's a gangster move. I can't do it. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe if you just really, you know, if I played the alt just to YOLO shards, then I could maybe do that. But then again, it would still leave me with the problem of pulling great champions on an alt account. It's a loop. It's an endless loop. It hurts? Yeah. See? And you're experiencing my worry. And I'm sorry you're having to go through that. Ooh. See, like champs like Archer and Newt. See, I mean, that's the problem, right? Like, if I had an alt account and I had Archer and Newt on that account is probably my new main account. And then I'd have to, you know, I'd have to redo all of that stuff. How's the clan busting? Oh, I think I see what Dane was saying there. Yeah, so I have in-game sound only when I'm on the screen. So that's probably what was happening there. Okay, we can fix that. We can fix that. Until then, Geo, last man standing. What an absolute legend. What a legend. Just turn it down. All right, we've got our clan boss. One key done. I think I need to now save these 2 keys for the reset. Yeah, that's really unfortunate because I missed 1 key earlier. I now have to wait till reset. So I have 2 keys so that it resets. Oh boy. Alright, I'm missing a key today. Sorry, clan. Don't blame me. Blame Sunday Fundays. Alright, let me catch up here. Playing Raid for a year, literally several hours. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's you already play so much. I mean, I think you can run out of things to do on an account, but you're never not actively playing an account, right? Because there's always a piece of the account that you're trying to catch up with. You play too many other gacha games. Power to you. You could play more than Raid, and it's like a similar style game. It's impressive, I say. Well, we can get some energy here. Let's do that. Not many of these champions are actually built, so we're gonna go with that. The game has my Raid has sound when I'm on that window, but I'm not always on that window, so that's why. For you guys, it always looks like I'm on that window. But realistically right now, the secret, the behind the scenes, it's not the case. So that's what's happening there. So when I switch to anything else other than Raid, sound goes wonky. I'm too lazy for an alt. Amen, brother. You and I both. I ain't got time for all trying to eat and sleep. Hug my dog. I got other things to do. I got more raid to worry about by spending the rest of my time making content about the game, you know? Barry says, without looking on Hell Hades page, is Gentaro good for Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss? Let's go check the Hell Hades page. No, I mean, I'm definitely not Cole. I'm not super versed on all the champions out there. He has years of encyclopedic knowledge, and I have like half a year. I've definitely heard the name Gentaro before. I've heard he's a great DPS for Clan Boss. Beyond that, yeah, we're doing the Hell Hades Gentaro. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's the guy I'm thinking of, right? Might not. Could be. Maybe. That's your answer. Maybe. Let's see. You can put Bivold in here. Why not? I don't think we could beat Iron Twins at all. Yeah, your ult has so many great champions. Newt, Archer, Elva, Duchess. I would have a really hard time. I appreciate that, Fang. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think it is, I'm not like the usual player in the sense that, like, I edit all of Cole's videos, so, Cole and I, we talk raid all the time. So I kind of get to pick his brain on that kind of stuff, anytime I want to, any day. And just being a part of the, the Discord community, especially, there's a lot of really, really knowledgeable people there. And so I've just picked up a ton of stuff from them. Barry, so trying to get better at judging them. Yeah, I mean, I would say if you want to get better at judging champions, I wouldn't even really rely on the Hell Hades site so much. I would try to judge in the context of your account, right? Like, some champions may, by Hell Hades standard, not be great, but in the context of your account, be absolutely fantastic and exactly what you need. Maybe they're not there permanently, but if they boost your account progress a month ahead of where it otherwise would be, just because it brings like a brand new mechanic that you don't have. Like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of an example. Nothing immediately hops out, but like Spirit Host, like she has like a cleanse, right? It's not a great cleanse. If you don't have any other cleanses, Spirit Host is an awesome champion. So, it's like little things like that. If you look at it more in the context, and then after that you can say, well, let's take, Hell Hades and their ratings and stuff like that into account as well. It's an Ogre. Girl. Just let it go. It's not happening. There you go. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, that's kind of the way I would recommend, like, judging champions, and then otherwise, in the opposite direction is, well, I've already got like a great decreased defense champion, so now this other decreased defense champion, maybe doesn't have as much value. Any idea when the Geo versus Deacon final result is coming out? Or did Cole rage quit March Madness? That's the question I've been looking for. No, Cole didn't. He didn't rage quit March Madness. Yeah, no, it's his baby arrived. They had their baby. So he has been out for the last little while, and yeah, we just weren't able to get to recording that video in time. So there were kind of already a few like collabs and things like that on the books, like the Crop and Drock and Deadwood Jedi. A lot of those things are scheduled, you know, like a week or two, 3 in advance sometimes. So yeah, we just, you know, when that opportunity strikes, we gotta hop on that and get those videos recorded, and that and the baby and everything. It's trust me, there's a backlog right now. There's videos that we're trying to make that we haven't been able to get to. Hopefully, you know, when things calm down a little bit. But yes, it is definitely coming. We have not forgotten. We're going to be going through the winners, all of the folks who actually competed and won in March Madness. We've got some things to cover there. So yeah, it's just on hold because of Baby Geo. No, that's not the name. That's just how I troll Cole. Should be personal CVC. I would have to hope so. It wasn't personal last time, so it should be. Whether it is, a lot of Hell Hades champ guides haven't been updated for a good while. Yeah, I've heard they're redoing them as well. I think actually YST is being a big component of that, so that's cool. I'm glad to see it. There's definitely some improvements that can be made there, but it's very hard to keep up. I mean, you know, there's 800 something champions. It's kind of hard to keep up with the ever changing meta. I'm sure you could update those things twice a week and still not be there. You missed an opportunity with Sunday Funday. Was Sun or Funday Sunday? Well, that's kind of the you know, that's the play on words. It's Funday, Sunday, Sun, me, Sunday. Hey, he's getting it. We're getting there. Now, I will say maybe I should have done a little better with the title here, but this was 5 minutes before the stream went live, so you know I put that together real fast, like maybe a little too fast. Yeah, no problem, Baron. Tulo started out feeding a lot of champions because of Hell Hades rating, only to find out that I need them. I'd be curious to have a little bit more context there. If you feel like sharing which champions, if you recall which champions you fed. I mean, if you're talking about like epics and things of that nature, then yeah, I could see that being problematic. But well, I guess maybe like fusion rares. But most of the early ones that you're going to be gated behind, like what's his name? The Arbiter fusion. We all know his name. You know, you can still farm some of those rares. Yeah, I'll be sure to send everybody's congratulations to him and Mrs. Colred. And he did give birth. He did. I don't know how he did it. But that man can talk his way into anything. Stuff. Sunday Funday Punday. I like it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Why is the N? Oh, an Nub. Okay. I didn't realize Nubs was part of that as well. I thought it was just YST. That's kind of neat. That's cool. Oh, I can fight Emius. I've never fought Emius. Maybe that is something we can do in a little bit here. I very much doubt I have the champions. Tonk, we need more viewers. I fully agree, Tonk. Although we are at 69. All right. It's a perfect number. Now we just need to go up in like increments of 100 or 1,000. Just it's cool if we have like 2,769. That way you can, trail it off still. Nubs joined recently. Okay, that's cool. It's very cool. Yeah, I've been reading some of the, like, sometimes I'll go to Hell Hades and I'll see the descriptions now, and I wonder, like, I'm trying to think if I read it in YST's voice, like if he's the one that wrote it, if he's the one that updated it. Sometimes I think I can tell, because it just has this style that YST has. that British slang style. I like it. Need heal reduction from oh, energy again. All right, let's just get that ticking. We got to go with the 3x speed on dragon though. Is there a dragon tournament? Not gonna lie, I've not paid any attention to what went live today. Okay. Dragon turn attack. 3x speed. Man, that is definitely the one exception to the rule on saving is 3x speed. Thanks. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Okay, so with that changes things a little bit. We gotta strategize. We gotta strategize here. 3x speed, definitely worth going after. I'll drop like 500 gems into that, no problem. So that's like 2,000, 3,000 energy. That seems okay. It is bait before personal CVC. Yeah, I mean the thing about the CVC is, I mean, I'm completely free to play. I can push like 150 to 200k without really spending gems or energy. So not too terribly worried about that. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna crush us that hard that 500 gems would make the difference, I've got bigger problems to worry about in that CVC matchup. So I don't think that's. Yeah, it's 3x speed though, isn't it? 3x? It's not even 2x, it's 3x. It's the El Clasico. The 3x. I think that's worth it. Okay. Executive decision time. We're going for dragon. Switching off of Minotaur, we're going for dragon. That's point one. Point two, we got to step up our dragon game. This means we got to go to hard, which apparently I've already done. So I guess we'll see if this team works here. I reworked my dragon team. But I have not pushed hard with it. I've only tried Dragon 20. So I'll be kind of curious to see how this goes. Mr. T and 2 sugars. Can't call it bait when it's 2x speed, 3x speed. Yes, I agree. Should get Mithrala this week. Ian, congratulations. That's awesome. Well done. Well played. You can put the music back on. There we go. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. I'm on the road now. Now that I can get I can 1 key normal, and I've got kind of 2 teams built. I'm going to be pulling my Astrid this CVC. I'm very excited about that. She's a missing part to my team. Then I'm hoping to move into Nightmare and Brutal. But I'm at least able to get the top chest in, or not top chest, the first chest in Hydra Clash, and that's getting me some more fragments and stuff. I would like 3x on shards. Well, you can get a 15x on certain champions. The value. No, yeah, I agree, Hamrock. That would be really comparatively generous to have a 3x on shards. It still feels like 2x doesn't hit all that often. A 3x speed roll day where we have a higher chance of triple rolling speed stats. Yeah. Or, you know, we could just have them give us perfect gear all the time. I like the sound of that. Just no more RNG. Just let me, you know, or give me a piece of gear if it's legendary. Give me 4 like tokens, and I can put those on any of those substats that I want. How sick would that be, actually? If you like, the gear can still be completely random main stat, completely random substats. When you get a piece of gear, you don't have to roll the gear. You can just, like, once you get it to 16, each 4 levels you get a token, and you can put that on whatever substat you want. That'd be pretty sweet. The bait is to spend your resources and buy again during CBC. Yeah, Rain, I guess that's a good point. But I think that's also only a consideration if you're a spender. I don't buy resources either way, so. Ow. That hurt. My team is not looking that hot for this part of it. Okay, we're gonna have to keep an eye on this. So far on Hydra, absolutely need to build some good teams. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Hey, Bursa, how's it going? No talk, I didn't see your beautiful quad roll. Ping me on it. I want to see it. Yo, Doug, how's it going? You can buy more tokens to better stats? See? Look at that. Huh? Okay. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna cut it. This team failed miserably. Okay, so that's good to know. The Brogni solo? What if? What? Aw, that would have been so cool if Brogni could solo. Go on, Brogni, you could do it. Oh. It's too much for him. He can't handle. Can't handle the DPS. He's hanging in there, though. Oh, man. Yeah, there you go. Ouch. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, so that's my reworked dragon team, and that definitely was not it. Yeah, the weak well no, they're Rathalos is weak affinity. Son, you look much like my lawyer Larry with that haircut. Maybe I am your lawyer Larry. And I'm just so damn good you didn't even know. Let's see what the people are saying here. All my resources. Yeah, that's. I don't know. I need speed gear bed. Get you someone else for your force champions in this stage. Yeah, I mean I can bring somebody else instead of Rathalos. Free to play. Yes, I am free to play. Yeah, we can look at my account and maybe in context will help with looking at a dragon team here. I went with Armand's just because I do sometimes have trouble getting through the waves, and of course he just instantly clears all of that up. But that team doesn't work for Hard Dragon, and my previous team definitely did because it pushed it there. I just, for the life of me, can't remember exactly what that team was now. Yeah, this is the current roster. Some of these are still kind of in between stages of being built since the last gear removal. You know, Mountain King, Biggin took all of their gear off, but Mons, Kong, Brogni, these are all fully built. I'm kind of tempted to put Geo back into that team, just because I love my Geo so much. And Geo and Brogni together, it's just a beautiful combination. I wonder if all right, we can keep the Deacon in the Armands and put Wukong and Geo in. Problem about this team is it's just never gonna get through. I was thinking if we take Wukong out, maybe do like Syl or Arbiter, we can really make sure that they don't go down. Then that team would take for don't curse for bloody ever. It would take for friggin' ever to get through the waves. And this would work, but otherwise we could just do something like that. Don't take the Geo. Quite the pickle. Just I think if we don't have any revive, we've already shown that those two themselves can't handle it. Who's this guy? This guy? I don't know. I don't know who I am either, man. It's rough out here. Feel like I'm 95 sometimes. Woke up, don't know where I am. Who's this guy? Where's he at? What channel is this? How's it going, BK? I'm Sun. I am the editor on the channel. So Cole is out. He and his family, they've had baby. And as such, I'm taking over for a little bit. So I'm normally behind the scenes. Today, I'm in the scene. And here we are, hanging out. All right, let's give this slow boy team a shot. Let's see what happens. Poisons are amazing for this boss. Yeah, that could be a good consideration. I'm kind of trying to find a. 'Cause I don't want to get rid of my deacon, right? All that turn meter, decreased defense. Leech, I could if I really wanted to, but kind of don't want to. But I don't know if these are going to be enough damage. So we're gonna have to find out. Old Red's baby got big fast. I am his son. Let the memes be a reality. As long as you beat it, you can move on to 6. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, I mean, at this point, what I'd rather do is just find a stage that I can consistently farm. I don't think I really care to push it that much. And maybe if all I'm trying to do is farm the gear, maybe I should just drop down to what, stage 1? I'll lean on y'all for some advice there. Hey, Hoax, how's it going? Did Colred name his kid Deacon? I don't believe so, but it would have been amazing if he did. I don't know if he could have convinced Mrs. Cole for that one though. Compare Armands to Sun Wukong? They're both legendary and great at what they do. That's how they compare. Outside of that, pretty different. Pretty different. Yeah, I mean, I think if you were to ask me which one I like better, I like Wukong better. Just because I have a personal, emotional attachment to Wukong. His name is Sun. My name's Sun. I love Sun Wukong in every game I've ever played. Where there is a Sun Wukong. So, from that perspective, I like Wukong much better. From a purely gameplay, make raid, push button, simple life perspective, Armands is definitely the victor of that one. I just got sent a screenshot that says Sunday Funday 69 live. Beautiful. Thank you for that. All right, let's see how we do here. We're about to get wrecked pretty hard, I think. Yes. Okay. Seems like my Deacon did not land his leech. Debuff is blocked. Why is that debuff blocked? My Deacon just not have enough accuracy? Does he just block debuffs? Does he just not care? Am I missing a mechanic? No, that time it worked. Newt's got the best name? I agree. Newt does have a great name. He's a great champion. As BK says, Newt is a strong name. It's a strong name. Powerful name. We had a few people pull Newt during the extra chance event. Somebody pulled 2 Newts. Back-to-back Newts. And it became known as the double nut. Got the double nut. Euphemisms aside. And now forever, that's how it'll be known. He steals the increase attack. I should probably read the fight and see what it does at some point. Beckham said name the kid Geo so that Cole could say I finally pulled Geo. You know, we got a comment on a video not too long ago. I'll have to see if I can find it. Cole sent it to me. It's yeah, here it is. Somebody said if you have a boy, please name him Editor. Then you can say my editor whose name is Son and my son whose name is Editor. Well, that was a good one. That was an instant classic. Hey John, how's it going? How am I? I'm doing wonderful. It's another beautiful day. How's the stream? Wonderful. Hoping everybody's joined hanging out. Having a little chat, you know? It's a little chill Sunday fun day. Nothing too serious, nothing too crazy. Just hanging out, good vibes and good times. Now I could bring Rathalos back in. Good call. Probably should have done that. You know, I have a problem sometimes with Raid where something works and I just keep going until it's until it stops working. So now I've made one change to the team, and now this is the new team in my brain. And then until this team fails, it will remain as said team. But you're right, I probably should have switched back. You know, BK, that's what I'm kind of trying to figure out right now. Really, I'm just kind of pushing Dragon right now. Not entirely sure why. Mainly just to see if we can, I guess. In my mind, the higher the stage, the better the gear, but I don't know if, you know, how accurate that is. Hoax didn't get any, so now I want a Newt and a Duchess. You and I both. You and I both. I'm liking this, the opening to this song. It's kind of nice. Pump it going. I need to decrease attack. That's probably a good call. Yeah. The problem is I think I'm kind of stuck with Armand's because he's what's getting me through the waves, right? He makes waves, no problemo. But then when I'm here, yeah, I mean, I think maybe I just get rid of Deacon. I don't know. It's tough. Ooh, absolutely decimated. Absolutely decimated. I don't think bringing in Rathalos is going to make a difference on that one. That was not even close. But at least we can farm. I don't know how consistent stage 5 is. Maybe we drop it down to stage 1. Each stage you climb is 0.5% chance to get a mythical. Yeah. Let's try to farm something a little bit easier. Let's go back to like this kind of team. And I don't think if I drop down to stage 2 that I'll need anything else. The affinities are all even. We'll see. Best time to push is during an event. It's a reason to look at it. I guess that's what happens for me. Usually these days I don't run a dungeon unless there's an event coinciding with it. Trying to catch up and see how long the delay is on the stream. It's pretty decent actually. It's like a 30-second delay for me for some reason. I think for Cole there's almost no delay at all. I wonder if that's a setting on my end. Any baby news? The news is baby is here. And that is all that they are sharing at the moment. Likely will be sharing. But I can't confirm. Baby is here. Happy, healthy. Fantastic. Fantastic time. So yeah, I know they're enjoying some lovely family time. I'm very happy for them. Yeah, it's kind of wild to see your best friend, you know, become a papa. He's a papa. He's Papa Cole now. It's absolutely wild to me. Yeah, John. Yeah, I got more details. You know, that's privilege I have, being a close friend. But yeah, they asked not to share any details publicly, of course. As such, I will respect their wishes. Yeah, they're not the baby on Instagram type of family, you know. I think we've all seen those. It's like we don't need to know what little Timmy had for breakfast. It's okay. Little Timmy had his first taste of banana. Oh, that's wonderful. Let little Timmy enjoy that privately, by himself, or with family, I guess. You know, somebody's got to hold that baby up, but. Okay, so I see some stats here. Okay, so at stage 1, a 5-star mythical is 0.34%. Stage 10, it's 3.4%. Okay. Yeah, so that definitely does make a little bit of a difference, but I don't know if it's going to be enough for me at this stage of the game if I'm just trying to farm a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm okay with farming stage 2 hard. It's probably not optimal or great, but it's going to give me a better chance at better gear, and that's good enough for me right now, I think. At least I have a chance of mythical gear. The other day, I was looking at, I was hanging out in the Discord with some of the community there, and I was talking about the Mario's missions. I'm like, man, I've been playing this game for like 8 months, and I've not gotten a single piece of mythical gear. And I'm coming up on a quest where I need to find a piece of mythical gear. So I'm like, I gotta get there as soon as possible, because I'm due one at this point, right? Come to find out, I'm farming stage 20 on everything, so you literally can't drop mythical gear. So I was just being an absolute tool. thinking I was just getting screwed on the mythical gear when it was just, no, I was just like, I'm being efficient on my farming, but I should be farming the hard stages and getting better gear for my account now. Is it their? Yes, it is their first baby. And Cole is older than my dad. Well, hey, look, I can't help him with that one, you know. That's just the reality of things. But yeah, that is it is their first baby. First baby Cole. Can I show my current clan boss team? I can. Shortly. Yeah, 0.1% per stage is not a big deal. I think, you know, if you're really trying to min-max the game, I can see, you know, getting up to hard 10 and farming there. But also it takes time to get there. I don't think my account is progressed enough for that yet. And that's fine too. I think for me, farming, you know, farming hard consistently, that'll actually be a pretty decent little upgrade. I think what I'll probably try to do is focus on that one day shortly and get a more consistent like stage 5 team or something, and yeah, just kind of grind there until I can move up. Stuck trying to get a mythical boot. Yeah, see, oh man, oh, gear. And goodbye. And goodbye. Thank you. Sorry, the immense disappointment with that gear. I lost my train of thought. Yes, trying to find a mythical boot. Yeah, see, that's kind of rough. So at some point in the Mario's missions, you end up having to start getting specific pieces of gear at a mythical rate. They did that early on in the Arbiter missions too, but at least those were like get a specific substat on a thing. To have to specifically get a specific type of gear in a specific rarity that's already point something % chance, that's kind of just brutal. That's brutal. I hope they have a mercy system behind the scenes for that too, because otherwise you could potentially just never get that. It'll take a long time to level Cole's baby to 60. That is, oh, nice, I got a secret. Take those. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, when right before the baby was born, you know, we had some events going on in game, and I messaged him when I knew that they were heading to the hospital, and I told him just you know, be thankful the 1+1 is over. Like, you know, he's pulling a 1+1 on the babies. How the hell did I get so many multi-battles? That is a great question. The answer to that is by just not using my multi-battles. They stack up over time. So I mainly play on PC. So for 99% of the time that I'm playing, I've got RSL if I do want to run stuff back to back. So I just save all of my multi-battles for A, when RSL is down, or B, on the rare chances that I'm on my mobile playing for some reason. And then that way I have those multi-battles there. Where was I? We should probably run this stuff real quick. Dinky liked that one. Yeah, Dinky. Oh, Dinky was there. The 1+1. Oh. I absolutely love that joke. Been farming for a week trying to get it and got nothing so far. Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, I don't think that's even the kind of thing you try to farm actively. I think you just kind of, just spray on that one, buddy. Like you just you just play the game and just hope. And just hope. Yeah, exactly, Preston. That's 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 one of those Plarium type things where they're like, we're gonna give you auto battles, and don't worry, we'll use those auto battles before your reset auto battles. And I'm like, wait a second, you're phrasing that like you're doing me a favor. You're not doing me a favor. Give me my daily reset auto battles. Anyways, like, why do I want you to use my one-time auto battles rather than my ones that I get for free reset every day? How they get you, man. On some sneaky business. Trying to phrase that like they're doing you a favor. They're not doing us a favor. But yeah, so that's at some point I decided, no, I'm just gonna let them build up, and I would just use RSL helper for everything. Yeah, Paul, if you use your auto battles that you're given every day, they reset. But if you stop using those, and like all the ones you gather from like tournaments and as rewards, like the 20, the 50 you get sometimes from update, like gift stuff, from promo codes, that's all that is. Like the 1,000+ is just those stacking up 20 to 50 at a time. Yeah, if you haven't tried RSL Helper, I definitely recommend it. It's a great tool. It really helps. It just makes the grind a little easier, And Plarium has given the go-ahead on it, so it's not it's not like they consider it cheating or anything of that nature. They don't give anybody shit for using it. So at that stage of the game, you might as well. Sunday Funday, I can say that. Okay. Pause for the kids. Hold their ears. Oh, Tonk with the quad roll on the speed on the banner. Oh, you do use it? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so I just I play on the phone 5% of the time, so I hardly ever have to use those battles. Aaron with the 8,090 bull type battles. Yeah, so you've been stacking those a little longer than I have, huh? Okay. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's kind of a nice thing in that way. You know, they build up. You've got them there in reserve for when the RSL is down. But 8,000. That's kind of wild. Oh, Wentworth. Yes, I'm so sorry. You know what? We'll do that right now. Because you're correct. Otherwise, I will forget. I've not yet watched the Fallout show. I've heard nothing but good things so far. So I am interested in checking it out. Right now, we're watching, catching up on Legend of Vox Machina. So Fred's in the Discord. So that's the show choice right now. But I'm thinking after that, we don't do season 2. I think I'll start catching up on the Fallout show. The song kind of had a Minecraft vibe for a second there. It was kind of cool. So clan boss wise, the current team, where am I? All the way down here. All sad. But you know, around 40 million on one key. So we got Geo in the lead, Brogni, Miscreated, Taragi, and Thane. Pretty much the team is keep the Geo alive. Bane's there for decrease attack, weaken defense, Electro on the poisons, Taragi on the poisons. Yeah, I mean it's speed tune, so the build goes pretty smoothly. I would say we get shields on the A1 that gets grown by Brogni's A2. Taragi puts up his ally protecting shield on the A2 of the clan boss. And then, depending on if it's Spirit, Brogni will put his up to put up the block debuffs on the slow speed. If not, he does it on the A3. So we have shields on every single round. So yeah, they're it's a really fun comp. I really like it. I enjoy it. Everybody's built pretty decently. I mean, they're all generally over around 3,500 defense. Speeds are really slow for this team. It's a 1-to-1. So everybody's, 170 to 176 probably is the fastest. Except for Miscreated. He's running at like 230 something. Because he does go out of 4 to 3. I think it's his Ally Protect, right? Yeah, it's Ally Protect that's on a 4 turn. So he's the only exception to the rule. And then Brogni is, of course, in an attack-focused, damage-focused build. So grow those shields. I'm enjoying Team Arena and Tag Team having Armands. Very much so. But I actually also, not too long ago, pulled Warlord. So I have both Armands and Warlord. So my my team is even a little bit meaner than just having Armands. I go Arbiter, Wukong, Armands, Warlord, and they're all more or less speed tuned with each other. And then I'll throw in a random fifth like Whisper or Miscreated or just kind of whatever I feel to troll around a little bit at that time. I normally buy that energy on Sundays, so I'm not sure when I bought that. Let's see. But yeah, the clan boss team is going well. I'm like I said earlier, I think I'm starting to appreciate why people build teams that are full auto battle. I really would love to have that, and I don't think that there's any way that this particular team can get there. So I'm probably going to end up, yeah, as soon as I get either like an unkillable comp or something of that nature, just completely rebuilding it and going for an auto battle 1 key. Thanks for reminding me about tag team, by the way, because there's a tournament and I gotta get those in. We're just about to hit gold 1 when Armands came out, walked away, and haven't been back. Yeah, that's a little rough. Armands is definitely, you know, he's one of those meta-defining champions, like you get, when Wukong came out, he shook up the meta. I think we've made a video about it, like the Sun Wukong effect, like what those kinds of champions, how they just completely shake things up. But I would also say, surprisingly, when I'm doing live arena, I don't see that many Armanzas. I really thought I would see a lot more than I do. And there's just not that many. I would say maybe 30%. We'll try to bring in an Armanz. So yeah, it seems like a much lower percentage than I thought I would see. Yeah, as Darn said there, RSL Helper is completely free. You can download it online. Go into Farbstoff Discord. Farbstoff is the creator. It's probably the best way to get a legitimate copy. 30% is huge, Mr. T2 Sugars. You think so? I honestly feel like I should have been seeing about 85% Armands. Like, that was my expectation. I was expecting like 80+ percent Armands teams. So the fact that didn't happen, to me, like, maybe my expectation was just way too high. Yeah, but I mean, okay, I see what you're saying there. Over 800 champs, 30%, just 1 champ. But it's not 800 champions, right? Like, total pool of champions is 800. But I'm not taking, Diabolus into Gold Arena. Like, how many viable... I don't really want to use the word meta, but yeah, kind of just meta champs are there really for Arena? I bet if you start to look at that, you're looking at closer to like 100. I mean, I'm pulling that number out of my behind a little bit, but I'm just saying I don't think the pool is quite that large. And then still, it does seem like that's a significant number, but I think it's also, whenever champions like that come out and they just seem completely overpowered, and frankly totally can be, I mean, why wouldn't you use them? So that's why I was expecting way more than 30%. There isn't many Armanzas in Gold Live Arena. Yeah, I can see that. I feel like this fight is about to go poorly for me. Huh. Oh, no, yep, it is. Go, Deacon, go! No, Deacon, no! Poor Deacon. Yeah, I don't think you can see. Where am I at in Live Arena? I'm in Silver 3, so I was much higher, but I have been falling steadily because I've not been active. I should be, but I just haven't been able to find the time. But yeah, I definitely use Armand in my Live Arena team, and I feel like I might find better success going with a slightly less troll team. I feel like the team that I built is fun, which is maybe not the most effective thing. I think I'm about to get soloed by an Armand. Is that what's happening here? Oh no. He's so fast. There we go. Okay. You're welcome, Preston. I'm glad the rolls are rolling well for you. It's always a good day when you get good rolls. He's auto ban and allows you to get the team you really want through. However, it also means they can too. Yeah, I mean, maybe forgive me my ignorance, but I guess, well, yeah, no, I think it's definitely ignorance on my end because I just don't pay that much attention to the arena teams. I just go in and pray, hope I win, and it seems to work most of the time. But it feels like you don't have to ban Armands. Then you just gotta, hopefully know you're faster than them. As long as you're faster. But I guess it depends on the kind of team that they're running as well. I don't know. There's always so many factors. I'm sure you could put 10 examples out, and in half of them you could, half of them you couldn't. It's kind of rough that way. Go Wukong go! Hey. That's gonna be a no-go. I don't think I can beat that team, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna do it for the people. That's... Oh, it didn't strip it. That's unfortunate. That guy's gonna counterattack and... Goodbye. Yep. Kind of wild how that works. Alright, so we've got our faction. We don't have all of our factions. Okay, we'll do that. We'll finish that off. You're saying you see him in 3 teams? Yeah, about 3 teams out of 10, like. Yeah, right around 30%-ish. Yeah. That's been about my experience as well. Gold Live Arena, Armbands was in 8 out of 10 fights. Yeah, see, that's more of what I would expect. But yeah, at that point, you know, it is kind of, yeah, it's kind of problematic. But that's Polarium's style, right? They're not really worried about game balance so much as they are just bringing out new champions for people to spend money on because, oh my god, they're fucking crazy. Look at this crazy champion. And then they introduce a completely broken champion, and then since they don't nerf champions, now they have to introduce another completely broken champion in order to handle that completely broken champion. And then the vicious cycle begins and never ends. Oh, there's a classic arena takedown as well. Okay. I should probably have paid attention to that. Slightly unfortunate, but that's okay. I'm sure we can make up for that. How long is that? 8 minutes. You create a problem and then sell the solution. The best way of doing business. You know what? You ain't wrong. You are not wrong. Neo with
wow,
the $2
Cole, so much hair
donation.
since the last stream.
Thank you, buddy. I've been working on it. You know, I bought this new shampoo and conditioner, rubbing it in there in the follicles, the last few that were left. Bam, magic, just like that. Thank you for the dono deal. We appreciate it. Right? It's nice. It's nice to have a full head of hair again. Man, it was rough being bald. Sunburn all the time. That Rogaine doing so much heavy lifting. All right, let's run another dungeon. Let's run a little bit more drag. Doing the Titan event. I'm not actively pursuing the Titan event. If I can like double or triple dip in places, and I happen to get Dungeon Diver Titan event points while doing it, that's kind of what I'm doing. And then hoping that that's enough to get me like a 1-star or 2-star soul in the long run. What's up, Lou? How's it going? How you doing? Ooh, is this a button I can push? It says let's celebrate their 5th super on our live stream. I was hoping I could like push a button, Neo, and make it like, you know, maybe get some fireworks or something. But when I push the button, it just gives me the option to report you. That's not what I want to do. I'm not trying to report Neo. I'm trying to report how nice of a gentleman he is. That's what I'm trying to do. Or put him in timeout. Yeah, that's what I want, YouTube. Brilliant. That's exactly what I was going for. Oh, buddies. Speaking of, this thing's a mess. What's going on here? There we go. So yeah, we discussed the Titan event. I think it's kind of nice, right? Everybody can get Mikage, so having at least a 1-star soul is really beneficial, I guess we could say. But man, I'm so pooped on events. Done. I need time to do other things. And then here we are with a 3x speed, so now I can't. You can't pass up 3x speed. You can't. You can. Probably should. But you know, it's 3x speed. I gotta do what I gotta do. So we're gonna farm that for a little while. Thankfully, though, this team does pretty well in this dragon, so it's good enough for me. It's not the fastest, but it looks like it'll be consistent. Say that until that happens. Oh, I'm doing the 3x speed now because of you. I don't know if I want to be blamed for that. But you know, I mean, yeah, 3x speed, it's hard to pass up. It's really hard to pass up. You always need speed gear. You always need good speed gear, and I really would love to get some better speed gear. So, yeah, it's I think it's kind of a must-do. I think I'm going to try to push my Centranos keys before I forget. See if we can get some energy somewhere. And then farm some Dragon hardcore. Stage 1 hard takes 5 or 6 minutes per run. Yeah, but you know. Is it great that it takes 5-6 minutes? No. Is it consistent? If it is, it's still, you know, still fantastic. You know, we all want the runs to take 10 seconds each, but it takes a long time to get there. That's a fair point, Preston. If you want to do it, you can do it. It's not required. It's true. I mean, well, realistically, nothing in Raid is required, right? You're opting in to play the game. I could just not play the game. It's not required. But I would say that, you know, they have a strong focus on the FOMO aspect of it, right? So I think in this particular case, the thing about this Titan event is I don't think there's really much FOMO. Like, worst case scenario, you don't get the Mikage soul. Okay, you know, that's not as bad FOMO wise as like you're never going to get Archer, which I also don't have. But you know, hey, I take my licks. It's all right, as Deadwood would say. There's on the chin. Just take it. Take it on the chin, you know? Hoping everybody saw that. Saw that collab. Collab between Cole and Deadwood. Man, I gotta say, editing those videos, I really like their kind of vibe together. I think they got a good it's not the word connection that I'm looking for. Good kind of vibe. You know, they blend well. What's the word I'm looking for? Time to get the kid to bed. Have a good one, Darren. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Suck it up, take it on the chin. Hey, brother. Hey. That killed me, man. That was I had to leave, definitely we had to leave that in. You know, I'm going through, I'm editing that. He says that, I'm like, oh, that's staying in. And then Cole, you know, 2 minutes later, it's like, that's not going anywhere. That's staying in. Deadwood's like, yeah, I know. I'm like, oh yeah, permission granted. That's not going anywhere. Because there is of course stuff like, especially when collaborators come on a channel, like if they don't want something in a video, we'll respect that. And but that was just a great one. A couple throwbacks here and there to it. Just gorgeous, absolutely incredible. They vibe. Yeah, that's not the word I'm looking for though. I don't know why it's not coming to mind. They have good chemistry. Is that what it is? Chemistry, I think, is maybe a little bit, maybe slightly different vibe. No, I think that works. I think that kind of works. No, that's not. That's definitely not the right one. Chemistry, I think, is more in the context of two people, hanging out for different purposes. At least in my mind. They're on the same wavelength. Yeah, that's kind of there. It's kind of there. Oh, that's kind of oh. This is a boss stage, and it's Scarab and Spider. I mean, I gotta take Geo. Oh, but shoot, Scarab means blood shield rings, and I don't think any of these guys have blood shield rings. That's not gonna be enough. That'll work. This won't work. No, he does. Who else has blood shield? Oh, Wukong has one. Hey. So Geo and Brogni do not have blood shield rings, which is probably problematic. Sometimes you just gotta do the old hope and pray. And that's what we're gonna do in this case. Beardo and Baldy. Yep. I'm just gonna not take offense at all. For some reason, I thought you were talking about me. Like my beard. Call me Beardo. Let me just kill the spider. Make a try. But yeah, Cole and Deadwood were really fun together. I think I had a great time with that. The drop rates for Sacreds, they're not great, I can tell you that much. I have the same thing. When I first got to Ultra Nightmare, I think there was a solid 7 to 8 weeks, like at least 2 months, where I didn't get a single Sacred. Now I was only getting one chest per day. Unfortunately, at the time we weren't clearing it. But yeah, still that felt real rough at the time. And now I don't get Sacreds in stretches of like a week or two at a time, and then all of a sudden I'll get 4. I don't know why it happens that way. Are we just fast enough to where Oh, but this is going to get problematic. No? Well, maybe not. We might be just fast enough that Scarab can't take a turn. Decrease speed. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's not too bad. We're just going to put it on auto and see. Nah, you're the son of his life. Oh. Oh, shucks. Alright, we're going to let that run for a few moments. I'm going to grab some more water. Okay. We'll be right back. Soon, shortly. Be right back. We're back. We're back. We've got a special guest. Got a special guest. Oh, don't fall, Bandit. You can do it. You can do it. Yes, look at you. The AI background remover does not like you. Hello, Doge. Be free. I feel like he might be trying to choke me on purpose. Bandit, you don't have to stand like this. You realize this, right? You can sit. Oh, you're sleepy. Oh, am I boring you? Okay. Yes. The behind goes down. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Huh? Look at that. So much better. So much better. Okay. See? All is good in the world now. You know, Bandit's got to make an appearance. Can I help you? Yes, I know. You're rubbing your face with your face. Yes, I know. Thank you. Yeah, see? Thank you. It's very generous. You're a very generous dog. Very generous with the kisses. Appreciate the love for the bandito. I know he does too. He can't make up his mind right now. Let's see. Let's switch over here. Look at that. That's even better. Man, how cool are we right now? Look at this. Bandit. Look at this. Look where we are. It's like I'm watching an episode of The Muppet Show. It kind of feels like that, huh? Look at that. See, look, we have a background now. It's okay. He's staring out the window. He's got, you know, some feudal era Japan to look at. It's talk in your beard. For real. That's normally he wants to lay down, but today he just wants to be close. Okay, I've got you, buddy. Did something happen? Are you having a bad day? Is that do you just need? Oh, you need some cuddles. Oh, okay, okay. I see how it is. You know, we all have rough days, Bandit. We all have those days. It's okay to be a baby sometimes. Oh, what a ham, this dog. Alright, let's go. Let's go back. We'll let him be a little baby here. Oh, can we fix the stream? The window? Can we do it? Look at that. Professionals. It was looking pretty good until right now. Now we seem to be... No, I think they broke the cycle. I think they're all right. Yeah, I think Bandit's had a rough doggy day. You know, maybe he was looking out the window, saw one too many squirrels he couldn't chase. I think he's a sad dog. I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay. I know. Either that or, you know, we're what is it, amorphizing? Something like that? We're putting human emotions on animals? But hey, I'd like to pretend. So the problem with this is, like, it feels like this is my life now. Like, I can't move, you know? Like, am I gonna disturb him? Freedom. How you doing? You alright? You good? Did you get it out? Okay, bye-bye. Hey, what's up, Silver? How you doing? Oh, man, I've got dog hair all over. And it's gone. Alright, is there anything else? Any cool goodies we can get? No energy. Oh, you have to get through this Iron Twin stage in order to even get to this area. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. I didn't realize that. I don't think I can get there. You got MTG Jedi's free to play account, like his HH free to play, or did he have another like free to play kind of giveaway thing? Either way, cool. Congratulations. Sounds neat. Sounds very neat indeed. HH free to play. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to keep up with his free-to-play account. How did he do? How's that account look? That would be kind of interesting to actually get access to those accounts and see, be able to directly see all of the decisions they made. It's kind of neat. Oh, buddy, yeah, this stage is that's rough. Well, I can't do anything about it now. All right, we're just gonna have to see what happens here. Count is amazing, doing 4K Ultra Nightmare. Very nice. That's awesome. That was perfect. Strict bus and got the off, or the provoke, I should say. Seems Sun is curious for the account. I feel a Sunday Funday takeover income. No, I don't think I'm doing any takeovers today. I think we tried that once or twice. I mean, I think I'm in a pretty decent position to offer some, like early mid game advice for players, but I'm definitely not a Cole's tier of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hop on your account and rebuild your clan boss team. I think it can be pretty easy to watch that kind of thing and be like, oh yeah, it seems like it's pretty straightforward and simple, but it's not, man. Like, it takes a lot of game knowledge to just hop in people's accounts and do that kind of thing. Almond. That name doesn't ring a bell. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen? HellHades.com. Find your resources. Oh, it's the new guy. That's why I didn't recognize his name. Doesn't he have a like slow boy hit hard mechanic? Is how I would describe it. If he skips, or like people take turns other than him, he gets additional damage, something like that. Bit of coaching goes a long way. That's true. Shoot, people should be coaching me. Look at this. Struggling out here. Am I taking over Colred's account? At least taking some time off. No. So there was some talk about that. I mean, I have access to his accounts in case he wants to ask me. I can always take over and do that kind of thing. But I think he's just put Raid to the side for a little bit. I think that's even better, right? Not worry about whether or not it gets done. Just say, I just had a baby. I think that's where the focus is going to be. But I think that's totally fair. I think that is totally fair. Unplug for a little bit, All right, Suzanne, have a good night. We'll see you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, what do we got here? Dargan and Spideroo. We're just gonna throw champions in and hope. Rector might be kind of nice to have here. little guitar breakdown. We like that. I think we're about to eat a ton of damage. Once we can get these spiders down. The resist is unfortunate. Man. Oof. Just created. Oh, the hurt they put on my boy. That is rough. It's really rough. I'm kind of tempted to do the A2, but I don't think it will kill those spiders. You know what? We're gonna find out. Oh, got him. Got him, coach. All right, now we're in the clear. Back to back to back extra turns. Love it. Boom. Nice. Which has good guides on most of the champions. Yeah. I know he's done quite a few champion guides, especially in the past. I don't know. Does he still make those often? Yeah, yeah, Tess. That is always my go-to. I'm like, I guess we don't know unless I try. I'm not losing anything. I'm just gonna throw stuff in there, and see what happens. Maybe, well, maybe we can. Maybe let's look at Amius. I think I tried to auto it with that team once and did not get anywhere. And I think somebody said we need heal reduction. I don't believe we have a heal reduction. I mean, none of these champions are built, that's for sure. So, I don't know. I think we just kind of try. Try random. Try random, press auto, victory. Guaranteed. Call this the Sunday Funday guarantee. Corvus going to whisper to his baby, Great Deacon, is on how awful Geo is every night. That's true. In my head, I'm thinking he's gonna take like an old school fairy tale, just change the names around. Make Geo the villain. That'd be great. Well, it seems like this team is about to get absolutely devastated. You can't kill him without heal reduction. Well, you know, when I said about that Sunday Funday guaranteed to learn something, and I've learned that I can't kill him without heal reduction. Is it literally just impossible to kill him unless you have heal reduction? That can't be right. That'd be a real bummer. Yes, and that's how I've been trolling Cole. Ever since I found out they were having a baby, I've been calling him Baby Geo. Talk says Geo and Deacon are brothers. One found Jesus and one found meth. Poor Deacon. tried to keep him from himself. He just couldn't help it. That's why he goes so fast, right, Tonk? See, he's just hopped up on the speed, non-stop. Brother's going fast. Yeah, I don't have the damage to burn through him, so. I don't think I have. Shoot, I don't even remember heal reduction. Is that the heal reduction one? Yeah. Vizier has. Oh, he doesn't meet the conditions. If he doesn't meet the conditions, then why is he here? Come on. Why you gotta do me like that? Got me excited for a second. Like, oh, a champion. You have to kill him when he doesn't have his buff. Yeah, I mean, either way, I ran it there with some of my. Granted, I ran it on auto, so it's not exactly the most ideal situation. But that doesn't look like a fight that's even close right now. So, how long is this rotation here for? 2 more weeks. I think we can probably find a place to make some room in 2 weeks. Some room for growth there. Gio's gonna tear you apart, indeed. I'd say yeah, we do. Do we know who won the tournament? So the victor. So it should be on the Common Ninja website live. When the tournament ended, it was Gio. Gio was the victor. But we have not yet released the video because we've not yet filmed that video. With all of the collabs that we had, so we had Crop, Drop, Deadwood Jedi collabs, plus Cole's baby coming. We just were not able to get to those quite yet. So yeah, there's a couple of videos that are in the hopper as soon as Cole is back that we're going to be getting to. That's going to be probably one of the first. So yes, Raid Madness is just on a temporary, momentary pause. They should nerf his normal mode. Yeah, I mean, it's a little unfortunate if heal reduction is that needed. I mean, if you tell me it's, you know, either have heal reduction or be absolutely insane gear, it's like if those are the only 2 requirements, it's kind of a bummer. I was hoping to be able to have a little bit more flexibility than that. Spoiler alert. No spoilers. It's been publicly available. It's right there. Was the baby born on 4/20? Close but no cigar. Close but no cigar. I know, I said the same thing. I was like, at this stage, you know, might as well just keep him there. You know, you could be a 4/20 baby. How cool would that be? We need to do arena. Let me see here. Yeah, Cole did announce that in our Discord. It was 419. 419. So just after and just before, Silver. You know, just after your birthday. And just one day before being a 420 baby. I told Cole, you know, Lord King baby. He comes exactly when he intends to. He arrives no sooner, no later, but the moment that he intended. Man, I'm seeing some of these teams these days looking a little rough. Looking like I get my behind handed to me fighting some of these. Kind of strange. Is the reset happening soon? Oops. Oh, that's unfortunate. That would explain why. Of course, because anytime there was arena tournaments, the thing ends. Why didn't I think about that? A bouncing baby boy. Happy, healthy, bouncing baby boy. What are my other teams? I forget what I... You know what? Let's just look. I confirm. Restore. Thank you. Ooh. You know, I get a little confused why here I'm able to do a team setup. Then in my defense, I can't... Doesn't let me just do a team setup. Wait, maybe... Yeah, like I can edit the AI, but I can't just add them in. Silliness, I say. Okay, so we have Sarah's apothecary. Right, Kale. Something like that. Speed lead everywhere, burn, speed, that makes sense. You know what? Sure. I think we'll go with that. Yeah, Des, it's a little unfortunate because I really would like to not drop out of out of this tier of arena. But it feels like I'm a little bit in a rough spot right now with that. Which means I'm gonna have to find a bunch of teams to fight. Does his son have more hair than him? I mean, it'd be really hard for that baby to not have more hair than him. Does it have more hair than no hair? The answer is yes. Solo Cornelia? Yeah, the dwarf with the sleep mechanic. Yeah, I was kind of excited to pull her when I did. The original thought was to do exactly that, make her a solo defense in 3v3 arena. You know, I'm the kind of guy that when I run into those troll teams, I'm not upset. I appreciate how troll they are. And then I also want to have the troll team. Now, there are some combinations of troll maybe I don't appreciate as much. Like, the 500 resistance Paragon, that's not really troll. That's just a roadblock, you know? But Cornelia, you can still kill her. But she's troll. She's real troll. So... you know, depends on the troll. There are limits. But man, I love a good troll. There we go. Not too shabby. Any control set? What do you mean by that? Or are you just saying control, any control set and forget about Paragon? I must be missing something. I'm not understanding. You use Rhonda? Stun set and provoke set don't need accuracy. But they can still be resisted, no? I don't think it's a place stun or place provoke. So even if it doesn't need accuracy, if the Paragon has, you know, 500 resistance, which is what I normally see. It's just a fast Paragon that is built with nothing but resistance when I see that particular thing I'm talking about. Nope. Okay. Do tell. Enlighten. I use Gimbo to kill parents. Ah, yes. Now there is a solution. That is a great solution, in fact. So great, I almost wish I had it. But I guess that's a personal problem, right? Paragon can't resist the stun set. Okay, interesting. I did not realize that. I used the end battle button to kill Paragon. Right, exactly. That's you and I both. You and I both. Oh, that heal reduction. That might be the difference maker. Yep, there it goes. Any champion of stun set counters Paragon. Okay, so that's really interesting information. I did not realize that that those control sets work regardless of resistance. So if that is the case, then that is most definitely a potential solution. I'm trying to think if I have anybody in a stun set. Yeah, my Sylar is definitely in a stun set. My Sylar is not currently in a stun set. Shoot. I must have not rebuilt her yet. Oh man, no wonder. Okay. Normally she's in a stun set. That's the problem with free gear removal. Take all the gear off. And then I don't rebuild the champions. It's not laziness, a problem. I promise. stunningly invisible. Right? It's because you know, she doesn't have any gear on, right? You can't even see the stun set. But it's there, I promise. Habit of Minotaur. Alright, I think we'll do some more. We'll do some more drag. We'll let that go for a little bit. Yeah, I need to rebuild Sylar apparently. I did the same thing with Biggin and Mountain King and a couple of other champions. I think actually last time there was the free gear removal, I just removed gear off of everybody. And I kind of have the habit of doing that every time. Probably shouldn't do that. Nobody wants to rebuild all those champions. Well, it's a Cold Stone Stunner, Silver. All right. Man, back to the old classic raid grind. Doing a little farming. So, has anybody made any recent big progress? Any big pulls? Any big pushes anywhere? Dungeons? I haven't really had any major pushes. This is actually the first Centranos where I've gotten quite far. Yeah, Dust. I'm the same way. I'm not really going for the Titan event unless I can really stack up, you know, double dip, triple dip. And even then, I really kind of don't want to. I just want to run my Minotaur, but man, triple. Oh my god. Triple speed is really hard to pass up. Impossible even. So here we are. Here we are hoping and praying for some great speed gear. And what are the odds we'll get it? Got Spider to 21 from 16. Very nice. There you go. So now you can farm 20. Hopefully it's consistent. If it's a consistent farm on 20, that's really awesome. That's exactly where you want to be. Get that silver. Dinky, a few lucky pulls, you say? Why don't you enlighten us? What were these lucky pulls? Unfortunate. Yeah, the Fellman pull. I mean, it's interesting. He's kind of an interesting champion, from what I recall seeing about him. He has one of the new. Right, like the Unity things. Kills an ally's turn meter, plays a revive on death. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Now, I was under the impression that I thought that this was the guy that did more damage if people had taken turns before him, but I'm not reading that here on his skills on the HH site. He has a decreased damage taken by this champion by 10% for each turn taken by an ally or enemy. But that's the opposite of what I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Dinky with the Newt, the Krisk, the Krizia. I mean, Dinky, you know. You gotta really pull some more meta champs, man. I think unfortunately, you know, Krisk has fallen out of favor. You know, where do you really see Krisk these days? Trying hard, man. You can't make fun of those polls. That's just crazy good luck, man. Absolutely wild. Tess says instant chickens. Do it, Dinky. Do it. Feed them. All to a 1-star. A3 2 allies? Let's see. Oh, it's multiple skills with a little faction unity. Okay. Ah, I see. Yeah, so HH's site, they're like, we're gonna have to completely redo our scaling for this freaking faction unity champion, so instead we're just gonna put a tiny little button with a tiny little pop-up. Or faction unity bonus. That's what it is. Damage inflicted by this skill increases by 20% for each turn taken by an ally or enemy before this champion's next turn. Yeah, okay. So that is the guy I was thinking. Since at the end of this champion's turn. So that's cool. You could only get Seeker. Yeah, I would love Seeker as well. But I would venture, I guess, you may have other options to get into Ultra Nightmare. 2-3 key range. I mean, it took me a little while, but I don't have an unkillable team, and I'm in 2 key range of Ultra Nightmare now. Sometimes you just gotta play to the strengths you've got. You might have Demitha if you don't have anything else that you need for her. You just gotta pivot elsewhere. But Clan Boss is very important, so if you have to focus more resources there, I would say it's worth it. Oh. Need to remember I can't resize my screen. There we go. Curious if Fallman stacks with himself. Like if you have two Fallmans, if that counts as having a unity of 2. Yeah, you're right. I never considered that. That'd be kind of interesting. I wonder. Yeah, that'd be kind of wild. I mean, what I'm thinking is you just make the rest of your team go super fast. You make him go super slow. If you can get like a 3-to-1 team going, and have like 12 turns go before his 1 turn. Holy moly. He's just gonna nuke. Currently using Demitha, Katoon, Renegade, Kafru, and Rathalos. Kafru was that, faction? Not faction, sorry. Fusion epic, right? Yeah, so I think it's the taunt buff. You can use that in Clan Boss. Is that right? Then he can be the stun target. Just put all deacons. Or yeah, or oh man, yeah, for every do like a super fast 3-to-1 team. Get champions like Astrid and Deacon and Seeker, because they get an extra turn on their skills. Put them all in Relentless and try to proc extra like turns from that, and then make them go fast at a 3-to-1. You can pop off like 25 turns before that guy goes. How freaking sweet would that be? No, you probably can't do that. What am I saying? I'm thinking of Clan Boss. even then, they could still only go so many times before he goes. But with an extra turn mechanic, they could probably get like 9, 10 extra turns before he goes. They proc with Relentless and stuff like that. He's the stun target with A3. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I think that team right there, what happened is you have the Demitha, and you're like, I must build unkillable Demitha team because I have Demitha, and you probably could be better served just building a different team for now, and just not worrying about the Demitha. So, but the Renegade is resetting cooldowns somewhere, I imagine. So to try to keep things unkillable. So really, the only DPS you have is Rathalos. Yeah, that's the tricky. I mean, if you can make that comp unkillable, you get 50 turns, but you don't have much damage. So that's always the consideration, right? What if you went a completely different route, had Rathalos with an HP burner and like a little bit of protection, and maybe you only made it 25 rounds, but you did double the damage, right? That's with the dupe. There you go. Try it. Report back to us. Let us know how it goes, because that sounds like fun. I would love to see a team that just has every single other champion has an extra turn mechanic, and they're all just speed boosting and just pushing turn meter. Well, I guess actually no, because that would be problematic. You couldn't use champions. You wouldn't want to use champions like Deacon for that, because he's pushing the turn meter. He's going to push Fallman's turn meter too. So problematic on that idea. Same thing with Seeker, right? And Aceford as well. Don't they all push turn meter when... Bummer. Maybe they thought about it. They had it planned all along. No extra turns without turn meter. They knew Falman was coming. Confirmed. Yeah, Silver, but that's what I mean. Like I honestly would just step away from the unkillable. Try to go for something else. If you can find yourself into a consistent, I mean, right now I believe I saw that you were not even really at a consistent 3 key. Like even if you can get yourself to a consistent 3 key, then you can get the 1 key on Nightmare. Like that's a great place to be. But if you're currently at a 4 key and that's kind of where you're stuck with going with the unkillable route, it might be better to just move away from that. Yeah, you lose out on quite a bit on having that HP burn. Yeah. Tonk, I know you don't run an unkillable, and you do. That's not where I'm meant to be. There's Tonk right there. The one key, 101 million. Not unkillable. I mean, he's got crazy good champions, but it's definitely possible. It is definitely possible. I think I gotta run. Just gonna wait. Okay. What was the Raid Madness results? So video will definitely be coming when Cole is back from baby. But the result, if you want to know, is Geo 1. Surprisingly. It was a hard-fought battle. Honestly, during the recording with Cole, he's a very well-spoken dude. He was presenting his argument for Geo he was presenting his argument for Deacon, and he got done, and I was just sitting there. I was just like, oh, me. I gotta come up with an argument like that for why Geo is the best. Like, can't I just say Geo is just great and then walk away? Like, I don't care. I'm not I'm not that deep. I don't have it in me. I'm like, you made a great argument for Deacon here. I mean, he had me going like, yeah, well, I guess Deacon's the greatest epic in the game. I'm like, all right, give me some time to, try to at least make some of an argument. But I think it's, it's hard to say who exactly is the best. I think Geo, he stands out amongst the rest for sure. Geo good leaves. Exactly. Just mic drop, walk away. That's exactly right. See, that's like it. That's why it's a good thing I don't make any of the videos on this channel. I mean, maybe during a live stream, like, I'm a little bit more talkative, but otherwise, I would every single video would just boil down to about 3 lines, and then I'd be like, all right, and and I'll see you next time, I guess. Want to beat Scarab boss? Go get in a CVC and get blood shield rings. Okay, I'll see you next time. Back next Tuesday. There we go. That's my video. Maybe I should do shorts then, right? Is that what it is? That's my form of content. Just 30 seconds of one single sentence. Ooh, that's Sin, that's an interesting rerun of Raid Madness without Geo, predicting that Deacon would still not win. Man, the problem is I could see that happening. I don't know. I almost wonder sometimes if Deacon kind of suffers like a little bit of the opposite effect, right? Where he's so ubiquitous, everybody knows him. They know he's good, but then like he's just, because everybody can get him, he's kind of undervalued at that point. Because I think Deacon makes a super awesome champion. He's super unique. I think Cole also makes a really good point in that he could very well be the best epic in the game. I don't fully disagree with him. into my mic. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I could see that happening. I would feel bad. I would feel bad for Cole more than anything else. No respect shown to his boy, if that's the case. You know, he's really getting beat down at that point. Oof. Yeah, yeah, it does. Well, and I think that's also kind of part of the equation, right? Is the people that are voting. I mean, I think especially for our channel does skew a little bit more towards the newer players because that's more where the content is focused. So taking that into consideration, that does skew how the vote is going to go regardless. Yeah, I mean that's a fair point, Don. But I would say, I guess when I say that is because when I started the game he was a promo code. And I think he's still a live promo code. So from that perspective, if you start your account, you can start with Deacon and you can start to, make use of him immediately. Whereas that's not the case with Geo. But if you were playing before that, and you've never pulled a Deacon, I'm sorry to hear that. Deacon is your Geo. Reference to Cole. Wow, I don't think my keys have looked this empty in a long time. The Deacon code didn't work on. Oh. Ooh. I'll be sad if Deacon code doesn't work anymore. That'll be kind of a bummer. Oh man, double digits. I mean, it is a really awesome pull, but really unfortunate you haven't pulled the Deacon. Yeah, I would love to have a 6-star soul of mine. I still use my Deacon all the time, everywhere I can. We push all the arena we can for right now. Let's just try. We're gonna try. Oh, it didn't work for you too, man. I have not gotten any reports of that until now. So that's kind of it's kind of a little bit of a bummer. More than a little bit of a bummer, in fact. Pretty sure I lost to this team already, didn't I? We have a. Yeah, I definitely lost to this team already. Well, you're welcome, Mortius, or whatever your name was. You get another W from me. I give them willingly. Good work. Great team. Yeah, I know, because I keep our code kind of list as up to date as possible. But I still have to rely on, other people reaching out and letting me know when stuff doesn't work anymore. So this is the first I've heard of that. Man, my 2,000 gems. Ugh, I don't want to see them go, but I also want to see speed gear. Don't judge me. I mean, you can judge, it's fine. We'll run a little bit of energy. Yeah, well, that's what's kind of wild because the Wukong code. Judge it. Thanks, I appreciate that. The Wukong code went dead for a little while, and then it came back. You know, they resurrected it. So yeah, that's unfortunate for Deacon if that's the case. Unfortunate for new players, really. I appreciate that, Prism. Thank you. See, great minds, great minds. No, it's this is why I save gems, right? It's exactly for times like this where I could push for good gear. That's the hope, anyways. You know, we can hope for some good pieces. Fingers crossed. So here's a question for those that have been watching the Sunday Funday stream for a little while. You know, been going for a couple of hours. I didn't really have a plan going into it today. How did we do? You know, Sunday Fundays are supposed to be kind of more just a chill hangout kind of vibe. You know, we don't have any specific goals or agenda. It's not a takeover Tuesday, but you know, just kind of curious to get everybody's opinion. Are there things that I could do to improve? I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are very many a thing I could do to improve. But you know, just a general, you know, I'm just doing a little bit of a vibe check. Let me know what you guys have thought so far. I'm enjoying the streams. It's always one of those things where, you know, when you're in the thick of it, time just starts flying after a little while. It's the way it goes. A 10,000 out of 10 rating. That's generous. I don't think I deserve that. But I do appreciate it. I do most certainly appreciate it. Paul, chill and relax? Okay. Alright. It is a bit of a ramble, I agree. We're adding more zeros. I think we're at... Are we at 100,000 out of 10 now? You know, you could flip those, and then we're at like 0.001%. We're approaching infinity of nothingness. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, me too. I like a chill and chat. You know, we'll chill and chat, hang out. It's good vibes. Well, that's awesome, Preston. I appreciate that. Thank you. Watching and chatting is awesome. Okay, I gotta say, is that an hour? Like a little hourglass with a face on it? I could not tell what that was. Yeah. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Right there with you, Double. That's exactly what I was doing until I saw the 3x dragon. Um, 3x speed in dragon. So, you know, we switched focus once again. If anything was a bait, it was that Plarium has once again baited me away from doing all the other things I really need to do. I need to farm like potion keeps. When in the world am I ever going to farm potion keeps? I, I can't. There's too much stuff. I only have so much energy, and I still can't do everything that I need to do. Maybe it's just free to play for me problems, but I'm sure everybody has that problem. There's just never enough energy. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Des. So I appreciate you saying that. That's awesome. Yeah, I have very much the same thing. It's hard for me to just have stuff on in the background. If I just don't connect with it in any way at all. I can't just have stuff playing. It's kind of rough for me. Like even this like music in the background of the stream. I rarely, if ever, listen to music because it's usually more of a like an active thing for me. I go and I seek out a specific song that I want to listen to, and then I do that for like the 3 minutes that song plays, and I'm like, okay, I've listened to my music for the month, and I go on about my day. But in this context, it's like nice, it's chill, it's a little vibe, it's kind of interesting. I catch it every now and then. I'm like, ooh, I like what they're doing with that. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, I really need to farm Minotaur for like 6 more champions, and also need to do the potion keeps, and probably some more mission stuff. That's the things I should be doing. It's not the thing I am doing, but it is the thing I should be doing. I tell myself every now and then I'm gonna take like a week off and just do that. Never happens. I lie to myself every time. And I don't mind lying to myself. Because I know I am. But still it feels, a small part of it feels bad. Yeah, I think I early on went a little too ham on the potion keeps. Because I farmed them early on when we started Noob versus Pro, and I haven't had to farm them since. But I'm running out on the white potions, so it's getting a little problematic. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing the Wixwell fusion. Speaking of which, I don't think is the voting still going on for that? Let's see. Just raid community vote. Is that going to take me there? Nope. Nope. Okay, Game Leap. Thank you for. Uh-huh. Look at that. There it is. Okay, so winner by 50.5%. So we're going for the defense guy, huh? Oh, it doesn't save that information? A bummer. Alright, we're gonna need a second. start doing like 2 to 3 runs. You know, sometimes what I try to do is like you get the like do 3 runs of a campaign boss mission, and then also the run 50 energy mission. And so then I'll do my 3 runs on like a really low level, so it costs 50 in energy, and I'm like, the next 35 energy, so little. I'm like, I'm gonna put that towards a thing that I know I should be doing. It's so small. It's it's like feeding on crumbs when I'm starving. But you know, I'm like, I'm definitely gonna do that. I put that energy aside and then pretend like I'm doing something. Alright, I still need the player ID. So we're gonna have to wait a second. I think the defense A1 was kind of a waste because single target provoke isn't that valuable. Yeah, I'm gonna be curious to see, because I haven't looked at what the A1 was. Speed? Yeah, that's good speed. We do like speed. Is that here? I think they want this name, right? It's gotta be. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of I mean, here's the thing. Like, we can say that the provoke may be maybe not the greatest thing, but here's the thing. These skills are great. This makes him impossible to speed tune. Or at least not in a really great, consistent way. Yeah, you can't really speed tune him anymore if he has this one. This one is just pointless. Who cares? I'll just run Kale. Go away, support focus. So it really only leaves the defensive focus. Now, if the target is a boss, the chance increases to 80%. I imagine that they're going to put that up to 100% with... Well, no, they can't put that up to 100%. No, okay. Attacks one enemy 2 times, but 80% chance. So that just makes him awesome for Hydra. I'm not upset about it. Big brother. We're definitely going with that. We're definitely going with that. Yeah, and that's what you'd expect to see. Is that that's going to come out. I think in the long run. All right, let's go to a different screen.
Do it.
I love it. That's great. I wonder if the transition worked. Please tell me it did. My favorite transition. I mean, I would love it if it was 100%. If there's one thing that really bugs me right now with my Hydra team is that I have Bivold, who has the 100% provoke, but then he has the A1. It just misses too often. It doesn't do enough, and it's a real bummer. But 80% on a 2-hitter, it's pretty good odds. Pretty darn good odds. Oh, you know what we should do? We should put the... Oh, hold on. Let's see. you put the Sunday Funday back behind there? It's gotta be. Right? Look at this. We're adjusting on the fly. Hey, look at that. Now we could be pretty. Floating in the sky. I like it. Look at that, huh? No problem. Buddy, nothing like some floating windows and a black background. Classic. Instantly streams, like, screams quality. You know, that'll be the Sunday Funday theme. I kind of like it. You know, I found the little cloud background. That was pretty. That's good enough for me. Seeker is a good provoker? Yeah, yeah. I would love to have a Seeker. From noob to pro. Like that. Like that. Not a problem. I'm telling you, that's how we do it. Yeah, I probably spent all of 3 minutes on that earlier today. I especially the last couple of weeks, because Cole, you know, we've been expecting the baby there. However, you threw me off of that one. Girlfriend tells me I'm the best provoker. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. That's a good one. But yeah, with the baby coming, you know, we've been super busy. Haven't really had a chance to do a Sunday stream in a little bit. So I realized yesterday, like maybe an hour before I was in bed ready to knock out for the day, like, oh crap, tomorrow's Sunday, and I'm pretty sure I should be streaming because Cole can't. So then, you know, got it today, got it this morning. Had to do all my regular duties, and then a little quick put together a little vibe, you know. I think it works. You don't need to go fancy. Sometimes the better answer is just do it. There's a lot of people that want to do stuff, and they just don't do it because they think they need to do so many things to get started. If you just get started and figure it out along the way, you're going to get farther than everybody who never started in the first place. Tips with Sun. Also helps if you can make it up on the fly. Just talk it all the way out behind. I know Hammerhog. I really, it's rough out here, you know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how I get out of here. You know, sometimes I find myself here, and it just happens. I ask to be set free, and he just doesn't, you know, just doesn't release me.
Do it.
I love that transition. Oh, I really hope that goes through. Oh, does he even say do it? Does he? Oh, please tell me he does. Do it. Honestly, it's the only reason I've ever used this scene. I just like the little animation intro. He does. Ah. Satisfaction. Absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. It's the troll in me. I can't help myself. Like if you're gonna have a transition, you know, might as well. Alright, after this one, I think we're gonna take a quick little peek, see if we pulled anything. Probably nothing crazy right off the bat, but gotta remember I need to do those arena battles. Because I'm gonna be in trouble if I do not. Might even have to buy some 3v3 tokens before the reset. Dragon hits hard. It's a little bit worrisome. What do we get? What do we get? Very nice. We actually need those, so that is great. All right, looks like Live Arena is up and running. I'm not feeling a Live Arena mood today. I think we're gonna have to let those tokens sit. Man, I don't have much faith that I can beat some of these teams. Need to conjure up some major silver. Yep, you and I both. I absolutely commiserate with you there. Always a struggle for silver. But you're also right. I think it does. I mean, at least for free to play, I've seen spenders accounts, and they can just, you know, they can pump out so much gear, so much gear from grinding those dungeons. But it does get to a point where it's only only certain pieces are enough to actually be worthy of keeping on the account. Then you start, well, once you hit that point, then you start accruing it so slowly. It's, like 10,000 energy for one piece. It's rough. I know there's people that are at that stage. Yeah, I have to do the same shortly here. He has 1 billion silver. 1 billion. Yeah, I think we gotta do it. 1 billion silver. That is kind of wild. But more power to him. I mean, damn. I mean, I assume he just has to be super diligent. There's no waste there at all. He's not trimming any fat. He's keeping it all. Yeah, I mean that's admirable. And I think that's, if you're free to play, probably the best way to play. But I also can't help myself from YOLOing every now and then. Yeah, same here. I have gotten in the habit of I just let my gear build up, doing any kinds of runs or anything of that nature. And then whenever the next artifact enhancement comes, I just go through it, short it, level it, sell it, etc., etc. Ah, suck it. He thought he could defeat me with the very gun. Unfortunate. He was mistaken. He has the best free-to-play account in the game. Man. Yeah, I mean, back to him. It's freaking awesome. Oh. That means we're not winning. I really would have thought, considering these champions, that Ronda was going to absolutely destroy my Wukong. She got him in the end, but not in the way that I expected. Monkey no revive? What? Best you're a gear hoarder. I think we all have that problem to some degree. I try to be pretty ruthless to my gear, but I still fail. Any thoughts on the new Prism souls coming tomorrow? I recall seeing them add that to the ticker up top. but I haven't heard additional details since then. Have they released anything official? Blinding. Prism, shards, souls, and more. Oh, well, that's shards. That's not the souls. HH. You failed me. Can't believe it. Possibly. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's check that out right after this fight. I'm very curious. Yeah, again, today was I had a little bit of a late start. That and then getting ready for the stream. I didn't get a chance to catch up on anything. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Let's take a look. Let's burn through this UDK. There we go. And Siffy. Nice. Wonderful. Stuff. There you go. Just gonna skip. I don't feel like seeing if we can win that. It's not worth my time. Alright, let's take a look here. I'm gonna venture a guess that this is why I didn't see it. So... we're doing a close-up for a little bit. Hello, how are you? Wonderful day. Let's see what happens. Oh, buddy, now it doesn't recognize my raid. There we go. Look at that. Like a boss. Okay. More retaliation. Incredible. Aha. So, yeah. Looks like that's what I get for leaving my raid running 24/7. Soul Summon Pool. The Mighty Soul Summon Pool event. Okay. Okay, interesting. So you get a pool of champions. Every champion has the same chance in that pool. the rank of the soul will always vary. So you can get a 1-star to a 6-star. I have to venture. Okay. So it follows the same rules as the Prism shards. Okay. How do I feel about that? Cool, I guess. I mean, maybe it depends on how we can get those prisms. Like if they give us friendly ways to get them free to play, like during other events that maybe are stacking up, then cool. I mean, it's another gambling mechanic, right? Like it's not like they're giving you anything guaranteed. It's all random chance. It doesn't leave a bad taste in my mouth, so that's a good thing, I guess. I didn't read that immediately go, oh, that was a real dick move. So I mean, that's happened quite a lot with Plarium. So the fact that I didn't immediately have a disgusted reaction, I guess, is positive. Yeah, I mean, in this case, they're giving everybody 50 free, but that's, it's going to be one time. Maybe they'll do it one-off again in the future, but, you're going to have to work for them from here on out. I mean, I would say it's giving another option for getting souls, and souls are valuable, so there's no reason to really be upset by it, and it's optional. I'll say this. I think if instead of this mechanic, Plarium reworked the cost totals of the souls as purchasable in the shop and how to get them, and tweak that to be more realistic, I would be much happier with the souls than this gambling mechanic. Because to me, this is just, okay, fuck you, pay us. Just another aspect of that, right? That's the way, in my mind, that's how it works. So, yeah, I in this particular case, it's completely optional. I don't really, doesn't really have a bad taste in my mouth, but yeah, I would much rather they do other things. Where's the sweet dog? The sweet dog, he is right next to me. He's looking at me. Yes, Mr. Bean, I know. I will take you outside soon. I promise. You come here? You come here? Come here. Don't look at me like that. Come here. There you go. Oh, the hugs. You don't have to dig your head in there, buddy. There you go. It's the sweet boy. Yes, you're a sweet boy. Sweet boy with sleepies. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple nice little things they could do. Like, yeah, like a lock option would be great. Like, it's so hard to farm up. Like, how do they expect you to get 100 or like 200 of the gold? You can get maybe one of those in a year? That's absolutely bonkers. It doesn't make sense. I just don't think... I don't think it's realistic. Yeah, it's still the most single unfriendly gacha. And yeah, that's the one problem with them, I would say. I have to imagine that they've calculated this on their end, and they've said, you know, the level of dicks that we are to the community is worth the amount of money that we extract. Because otherwise, it just doesn't make sense why they do what they do. Like, they must have some sort of evidence of that. Like, there must be some sort of, like, you know, beaten dog syndrome going on here, where I'm like, yeah, we just keep beating them, and they keep coming back for more. Like, they must have something. They must have something, because otherwise, I just don't understand why they do so many just cruel moves. I mean, they could make the game so much more player friendly in a heartbeat. I don't know. I don't want to harp on that subject for too long. Yeah, final opinion. Meh. Psychologists and human behavior experts. Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, though, like, can you imagine being that guy? Being like, how do I make this the most problematic relationship I can for financial gain? Somebody is like, I don't know if psychologists have like a Hippocratic oath, but they're those guys would be breaking that one. Hey, how's it going, Bronca? How you doing? Man, that would be rough. We're just we're discussing the latest news, the Soul Prism event. What happened to my RSL crashed? I think I restarted my raid, and that is what happened. Yeah, I mean they've got to have the data. They've got to. And that's the thing. The game is great. You know, I really enjoy the game. So that's you know, that's why we keep playing. That is wild. Yeah, I mean, I think that's, we've kind of tried to move into the, I just let them do what they want. I'm just enjoying my little free to play world, you know. I can't have it all. I won't have it all. And as such, you know, I just enjoy the little bit that I do get. Really, the main reason that I'm, you know, enjoying Raid so much is all the lovely people, the community. You know, getting to do this whole thing with Cole, that's good enough for me. I'm here for it. But, you know, I pull a sweet soul out of that Prism pool, I'm not gonna be upset about it. Yeah, I think, you know, if they can, if they make those, like, at least some of them decently accessible for us free to play, I'll be happy with that. Yep, exactly double digits. You hit it right on the nose. You could dwell in the negative all day, every day if you wanted to. I'm not that worried about it. It's not that serious for me. I enjoy playing the game. I enjoy progressing. I enjoy, you know, talking shop. It's something, you know, in common with folks in community and things of that nature. It's fun, you know. Would you tell me who you are? I am Sun. So when Cole mentions his editor, whose name is Sun, as me. I don't have my own channel. I have a YouTube account that probably has a channel tied to it, but no, you know, when Cole wanted to start this YouTube thing, he approached me. You know, we've been friends for 15, 16 years, maybe longer. We've been friends a long time. And he asked if I wanted to join him on this little journey. So you know, I'm the guy behind the scenes. Do all the editing, do a lot of the community stuff. You know, we talk shop, little ideas and things of that nature. And right now, Cole is out with baby. They had their baby boy. So as such, I'm taking over a little bit, you know? It's the Sunday Funday. It's a takeover stream. Unfortunate. I just realized, yeah, because it is kind of funny, because when we first started the YouTube channel, especially with the Noob versus Pro series, I was on the channel all the time. I mean, we did like a week straight of live streams. We live streamed every Sunday I was here. You know, Raid Madness, I was there for that, but definitely much less. And the channel is much bigger than it was before. So there's probably like, I don't know, a good 3/4 of the community that has absolutely no idea who I am. They check in, you know, on a Cold Red live stream. They're like, who's this guy? Where's the bald man we've grown to love? Where's that guy? You can't find him because Cole keeps him locked in the closet under the stairs. True. Let it be known. This is exactly what happens. This is where I live. This is where I live, Bronco. My little cupboard under the stairs where I'm forced to edit all the videos. I'm hungry, man. He don't feed me nothing. He just tells me to keep working. It's a hard life out here. Yeah, it's been a little sunless lately, but that's all right. You know, I've just been busy working on stuff behind the scenes. Oh, no worries, Mark. No worries at all. I don't expect anybody to know me, you know? Like I said, I'm the behind the scenes guy. And I'm all right with that. Every now and then, you know, I make a little appearance. I say hello to all the people. Have some chill times, hang out. And then I disappear again into the night. Stuck beneath my cupboard. Yeah, we'll see what we can do about that nest. Maybe we'll have some more videos. These days it's getting a little harder because his quality, you know, gotten him a good headset, good mic. Man, I sound awful compared to him. And I know I do. Sorry you've been dealing with it. Who's this bozo out here? Who's this guy? Get him out of here. Can I show my Yu-Gi-Oh card collection? Oh, buddy. 15 years ago? Gladly. Might have been a little longer than that. Probably would have been like 20 years ago, if not longer. Might still have some magic cards laying around, though. If you want to talk shop, we'll do some magic. Cole's the only YouTuber that lets his editor out of the closet. Occasionally, the keyword. True. I guess I've got it good, huh? It's also Chris. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with it. It was bittersweet when it ended. You know, it had to end at some point. You know, I had to be declared the winner eventually. But you know, it was bittersweet. Yeah, it was definitely a fun experience. Well, one positive thing is, dragon farming seems to be somewhat consistent. We haven't lost yet. Yeah, everything is good. Nice. Chronum is a good one. I wonder about that sometimes, because I feel like I know quite a few folks that have spent the time to do the self-referrals. And yeah, like you said, you put it in the Discord. Realistically, I have that channel in the Discord because early on I was asked for it a lot. I removed that channel for less than 24 hours. And I got contacted like 6 times, where's the channel for me to post my referral? Nobody ever goes there and grabs anybody else's referral links, because at that point they might as well be referring themselves. So it's so rare that anybody actually does those things. But I left the channel because otherwise I get pinged like 12 times, wondering where people can put them. So yeah, it's kind of a catch-22. It's an interesting channel because that people that will never say a word in our Discord will definitely post their link in that channel. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I know there are some people that I've known that have done that work and gotten Chronum. And I haven't really heard of them using him that much, which seems kind of strange. I thought he seemed like a pretty good champion. Maybe we could take a look at him in a little bit, but Bronco, I appreciate that. Yeah, I wasn't an editor. I still I don't know if I could still even consider myself an editor. You know, I learned all the stuff on the fly. If you go back to our very first videos, that was the very first little bits of me editing. So I'm sure it's still rough around the edges, but you know, we try like new little things, like we did the raid madness, and I created all those little transitions and stuff. Like I think our quality is pretty good, pretty good if I say so myself. But likewise, nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm not going for the champion training, unfortunately. Although I'm known for loving champion training. Oof. I was not going in for that tournament. Yeah, I haven't had it in me to do the referrals. I mean, I probably could, like, just start posting my link in the YouTube videos. Just hide them in the description. I'm sure maybe a couple people will pick them up. You know, hey, if you want to start playing Raid, use this link. Yeah, now we're thinking. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. Certainly don't have it in me to do it myself. That much I know. So the fact that I'm not willing to do it myself, yeah, so that says it all. Ah, okay, that might be why. Be similar to Artak? Yeah. I think most of the people I know that have Chronom have Artak. Yeah, exactly, Preston. It's kind of a like a catch-22 kind of situation, right? Like it's like most people by the time that they make it into our Discord community, they're already playing Raid. So at that point, what are the odds that they're gonna need a link? You know, most people don't wait for that kind of thing. But you know, it's there. It gives people a sense, you know, of hope and wonder. Maybe that's the way to look at it. One day, I have seen it happen before. I will say that I have seen a few of those codes, those links get used, and I don't know if I agree, Mr. T2 Sugars. XP barrels, they're not completely pointless. They're good for bursts and like champion training. You know, if you're in a tournament, you take a 6-star all the way to 60 in one shot. I mean, they're just never the most efficient thing. That's the problem. If you give a barrel to a 5-star to bring it to 6-star, then that's less efficient than bringing a 6-star to 60. But if you use a barrel on a 6-star, that's less efficient than leveling that 6-star in Minotaur. So they're just kind of always in a rough spot. But that's alright. They have their uses. Yeah. One day pigs will fly double, you know? One day. You might have to load one into a cannon for it to happen. But on that day, the pig will fly. Is it awful that I'm picturing a pig just right over the Grand Canyon? Or some other giant gap? No pigs were harmed. Perfectly safe. He's got a parachute. In my, you know, my mind, he's gonna be all right. Did they? They fly in World War II? I imagine a lot of things did. Did around that time. You know, Hammer, if that's how it works in your mind, absolutely. Why not? Yeah, exactly. maybe that'll be the next polymorph form. Flying pigs. You know, it's gonna be a nice chill little holiday for the piggies. Hey, Smug, how's it going? That's a fair play. That is definitely fair play, Hammer. I have the same problem. Mr. Bendito, can I help you, sir? Okay. Yep, you can sit on my lap. I know. It's all we ever want here. It's all we ever want. Alright, but you gotta promise to go down. Can you go down? Wagging your tail is not going down. Can you go down? Thank you. Yes, go on. Yes, you're trying. I know. There you go. You did it. Yeah, you're almost there. You're almost there. Yes. Yes. You're trying. You're attempting. Go on. Further down. Thank you. Oh, buddies. I think we've had more than pigs, haven't we? We had dogs and monkey/apes of sorts. And then there were the actual monkeys. I kid. Humans. Yeah, I know, right? Bandit will Bandit will rule the stream before long. That is the ultimate designation here. I take over Cole and then I get cooed by my own dog and it just becomes a dog stream. No more raid. Just dog 24/7. You couldn't stare out a window with him. He's discovered that's his new favorite spot. In the bedroom, I leave the blinds up on the window and then the curtains to the side. So now he can go lay on the bed and be comfy and stare out the window. That's his favorite pastime. Bandit, I know you're very cuddly today. I know it's hard to be a handsome dog. It is. I agree. A hard life. I think he's the one that needs the tips, man. This dog has never caught anything. he is definitely not the hunting type. He gets so excited anytime he sees anything. I mean, he gives the game away instantly. That's a little bit of a toughie. I mean, it sounds like you don't have much food available. But if I had to choose between those three, I mean, for me personally, I'd probably go with Astrid just because I'm building Hydra right now, which is exactly why I'm leveling her, or will be as soon as I pull her during CBC. But I think Arbiter can wait. Like Arbiter, you're gonna use immediately in arena, but if you've already got enough to just be in gold, that she's not a must-have. Um, I would say if you're looking at like account progress wise, I don't know how much you're gonna get out of Rima and Arbiter because they'll help you in arena. I mean, Arbiter can be used elsewhere, but yeah, I don't like Ace Raid could definitely be used there as well. So yeah, kind of a little bit of a toughie. I think it's very minor. But I would probably go with Ace Raid. Yeah, there you go. If you're lacking support champs more than damage, that answers the question for you. I mean, Harima's great damage there. Most people have their picks of damage dealers. Right. Or bacon could fly, Ian, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I think that's probably the right call. I mean, at the end of the day, you're gonna want to build all three of them, right? So it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Yeah. Yeah, true, but that's a good point. And again, it also just comes down to what you're trying to do. But I completely understand. I'm a DPS at heart. I'm a damn dirty DPS at heart. And big number make happy. Simple. Very, very simple. HP bar, bigger chunk, bigger happy. Simple. This is the DPS mind. Number go up. Big happies. Doge, my friend. Bigger number, better person. I mean, that's how League of Legends got to where it is, you know. A little toxicity never hurt anybody. I don't know what they're talking about. Right, Bandit? Okay. You want to go outside, I know. Alright. Yep. You can go down. Alright, everybody. I think we're gonna call it there. We've been going for about 4 hours-ish. I was actually planning on doing a little bit of a shorter stream today, like maybe an hour or two. But with the good vibes, you can't just leave on the good vibes, you know? Can't end a stream. Gotta keep going. But it is dinner time, and more importantly, dog walking time. I think that's why he's bugging me. Person like building tanky, making big numbers small. That's fair. Hey, look, you know, that's the kind of player Cole is. Howard has 2 more hours. Yeah, though I think I'm good there. But I do want to thank everybody for stopping by for the Sunday Fun Day. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time. I'm sure with, you know, new baby Geo in the world, we're gonna have a little bit more of that here and there. I don't know yet. I haven't gotten any updates on what is happening in the immediate future, like the next day or two. So we're kind of out of backup videos. Maybe took a little bit. So yeah, you know, stay tuned. Maybe we'll find something. We'll try to do something. Who knows? Maybe we'll do some more live streams in the near future. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your evening. You know, don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, consider joining the Discord community, which I'm pretty sure everybody already has, which is awesome. And yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. Have a good one, everybody.